Alright. Oh, Twitch, I'll put 2. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna be drawing this stream. Sorry if there's background noise. I'm going to be going back home tomorrow. I did a server vote. Can I look at my chat, please? I guess... Bro, what is it doing? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I'm gonna be drawing this stream, and, yeah, because I did a server vote asking if I should re-rig Yoshida. Most people said yes. In fact, everyone said yes. So that's what I'm gonna do. If my tracking is a little bit delayed, I'm sorry. It's just, it's not connecting properly for some reason. V-Bridge is just being a little funky. I'll just turn these parameters off. Yeah, see, it's hella delayed.
He said that he never did quick drugs. He didn't do anything before he stopped talking. Like 3 months before he stopped talking or whatever. And back to the shit that happened.
I'm gonna minimize this because there's drawings that YouTube won't like.
Yeah.
Did it resync itself?
No, that's not what you're missing. He was shitting on others for doing drugs. Not to your face.
Oh, I also reorganized all my files because I got a new hard drive. Is it even streaming on YouTube? I should probably go check. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, it's live. Oh, I didn't see your chats. I'm so sorry. StreamerBot was being a piece of shit. Hello, Master1. Hello, Oberon777. I can't say that for some reason. Hello, Chunky Cat. I'm gonna take a shower tomorrow, maybe after I get home. I have to be careful because everyone here has COVID. At least I think it's COVID. I don't feel anything though. Usually when I get COVID, I feel like next to nothing. I should just get allergy symptoms, like migraines and stuff. It's weird. I usually don't get that sick. Oh no, am I the odd one out? Am I the odd one out? Yoshida 2025 Neo. Alright. I hope the base is, doesn't have detailed parts. If it does, YouTube, it's not safe for work. It's just a body, okay? Just putting it out there. And also,
If he even plays with you, I'm gonna be hella surprised.
just for your guys' sake, I'm just gonna turn off display capture just so we don't get fisted up the ass. Please don't have nipples. Please don't have nipples. Please don't have nipples. Good. There's none. But there's a bit of scars on her arms, so if you don't like that, I don't suggest looking at this.
I wonder if that's why he stopped talking to me. Because he said he was going to hit up his club and ask for something for me for my birthday. Well, some of that yeah, that might explain why he's getting fucking ghosted. When was this? Oh, a year ago, yeah. Didn't know about that. I thought you were talking about another thing. I feel like
Hello, Jamil. Streamer bot, what are you doing? Why are you not showing YouTube chat?
I swear to God, there was not
I'll just pop out the chat. It's fine. I do not need the chat like that. There we go. Peak. It's so peak. Actually, I might just. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I know. I thought about publicly sending a nice piece of mail to his house, addressed to his uncle with just a bunch of DMs and chat logs. I also have his address. He can't really do anything if I do it.
Hold on. I have an idea. Wait, that won't really work. Fuck.
Yeah, but that's a judge. He's like a judge in like murder and parole. His uncle told me himself that he doesn't do things that aren't like violent.
Oh well.
Last time I checked his family.
Marshmallow Snow Girl outfit, I might just make it an entirely separate model, because, yeah. I don't like rigging, like, super duper complex models.
Yeah, basically everyone.
Hello, VersaFan69. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do here. I know I wanted to add, like, a tongue. So I'm gonna do that. Hello. I'm gonna re-rig my model. What?
Can you give me my controller?
Ah. Which one?
The one in the box.
Okay.
Or just the wireless one.
I don't know where any of the wireless ones are. I remember you mentioning his name a few times.
James says, what's up?
So I'm gonna say what's up back.
She says, what's up, back? Give me the Bluetooth. Or just give me the box.
I don't see no cord in here. So. Yeah. Yeah, this is already existing art for Yoshida. I'm just gonna re-rig it. I need to draw some parts or fix some parts. I'm also gonna add the clothes to the Fallout and might just cut them differently. Or just make it just... I don't know how to explain it. Hello, Shadow Milk Cookie. I went trick-or-treating yesterday. Someone thought I was a character from Cookie Run Kingdom. They didn't say which one, but I thought it was goofy. I want to rig Yoshida to be a bit more compatible with V-Bridger like I did for Zane's model. My favorite anime is Link Click. I would rig this model in 5.3, but 5.3 is still in beta and not supported by VTube Studio yet. So until that happens, I'm not rigging her in 5.3. Yeah, I'm gonna entirely re-rig Yoshida. And for the Marshmallow Snow Girl elf, I'm gonna completely redraw it. Or most of it, I should say. I'm gonna redo her back hair. I'm gonna redo the clothes, obviously. It'll be a separate model, it won't be a toggle. Cause too complicated. I think it'd be my first time like actually rigging a fuller dress that isn't just a skirt, so it's gonna be fun. I don't know how I do this professionally. I've never done that before, but oh well.
the pumpkin jet destroyed from. You know how to get that.
My CPU does not like this. There we go.
What is my ult?
I don't need the neck, I just need the choker.
I got 9.
Wait. Yeah, I'll just keep the bra. I just don't want duplicates, that's all. I recently discovered a channel by chance, and I was like, hey, this person's pretty chill, keep up the good work, thank you. I work inexplicably hard on my videos, so. Plants vs. Zombies. I don't have that game. I don't have either of them. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'll fix that in Live 2D. Ooh, I'm gonna have a fun time reorganizing this. How'd you guys' Halloween go, actually? So I'll make sure it looked like I was blinking. Wait. Okay, there we go. I know what it was doing. Time to open Cubism Editor 5.2. I'm actually gonna rename this PSD just so I don't get confused. I don't think I need these. By the way, my commissions are open. If you want a model from me, you can commission me. My prices are on my DeviantArt, which I hope is linked to my channel, but isn't hard to find either, so. Yay! I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. That's horrifying. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna put my microphone over here. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. This might sound a little bit worse. Well, let me fix it to where you could see the chat. Can I do that? Thank you.
You got $20 for it. I need to buy the
Running two Windows virtual machines on my 10-year-old Mac. Good luck with that.
I kind of like this. It's like a roguelike. It's like a roguelike.
The video's at 10 FPS. I don't know why it's doing that, honestly. It shouldn't be.
Bro, this zombie immortal?
Yeah, that might be it. Especially if your computer's bad. Three point two gigahertz CPU. Truly cooked. Yeah, I don't know much about CPUs, but I don't think that's a great speed. Again, I'm not super duper knowledgeable. My boyfriend would be a better person to ask about something like that.
How much health do you have, bro? The exploding bitch got my ass.
Just hit the big 18 half hour ago. Oh. Congratulations. I hit the big 18 on January 18th. Please help. I don't want to be an adult.
Did I get a 60K? Jesus Christ.
LED black, huddle cup, 3D model, Yoshida all models.
Draining my essence sounds so bad.
I no. I forgot just how demanding Live 2D is. If I want to stream something like this, I probably need a fucking capture card.
The difficulty increase is kind of insane. The difficulty increase is kind of insane.
Outfit 3. Also name this one Outfit 3. I listen to music, but there's one small problem with that, and it's copyright. Sorry. Actually, I'm just gonna go in my music folder. Let me pin this to quick access because I rearranged all my files. Actually, some of this might be copyrighted, but I don't care. Wonder if there's a way I could play this in a playlist. Do I go to Legacy? WD Black.
Holy shit. I know $1,000. I hope I don't get immediately disintegrated. I'm gonna be immediately disintegrated. Oh, so there's a cat.
Okay. Add to list. I'm surprised I never did this before.
Swear to God, if I did one half. Oh my god. I just got fucking murdered.
It'd be nice if I could, use the file explorer in the traditional way. That'd be nice. Cause I just see my Utal shit right here.
I'm not one of those motherfuckers who drops $20 on a skin in a game. It'll be my first time ever doing that.
Wait, what about VLC Media Player? Would VLC let me do it? Let's go.
Hold on. I wanna. Fuck it. 15 seconds. Holy shit, wait, this statue might be key. Never mind. I have this fucking bad. Fish right for finish. I got 11 again. Random blessing. Randomly grants one card. Oh, okay. Wow, plus 5% fire rate. Wow, you have like 19 million health. eating, bro. I just died. It's in this meat.
Alright, I got everything color coded. I just need to.
Charging about Omega Doom. Damn it. And I'm gonna lose more from this.
Wait. I'm meant to do 590. I think I'm stupid. Every second I was like, what is it doing? I remember I did auto meshing on some parts and it fucked them up, like on the thinner lines especially. I'm not asked to move that Live 2D. How come I can change the draw order of this, but it doesn't change the stuff inside of it? Hold on. I want to test something. I'm gonna put this thing over this eye. Yeah, no, just... What is the point of that, then? What's the point of having that there if it doesn't fucking work? One thing Live 2D should add, they should add, like, plugins inside of their software. Oh, what? There we go.
Can you give me more tea?
Yeah.
It's just in the silver fridge.
Huh?
It's in the silver fridge.
Okay.
And you don't have to, like, push the lid thing to open it.
Alright. Be right back, people.
How do I prepare? You can plank it. I'm gonna clean it. Ooh, immediately when it's suspended. Wow, I got two cards that needed 5 and a card that needs 10. And I just got fucked. We have 4,000 health though.
I'm back.
Hashtag remove blade from zombie. Shark sovereignty. Ooh, it's that?
I have a feeling I just swallowed one of my hairs. It's fine.
Apparently each time I use my own, I can get bigger, buffer and buffer. I wonder how Jeff is gonna work. bigger than you now, bro.
Oh yeah, I was talking about like Austin. Well, I'll just call him Austin. If you know, you know. I'll just say that much. Who defended someone? This person defended someone making cinnamon pie and Go Animate. Okay, and he false directs anyone talks about him. And also harasses minors who know he's in his 20s, which is just lovely. A bunch of his supporters were like flooding a bunch of videos talking about him, being like, he did nothing wrong, and I'm asked them, hey, um,
I am so slow.
sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I just tell them, hey, what he's defending is illegal, and you're like, you have no proof. I'm gonna sue you in the court of law. I'm like, because I come from a family that works in the legal sector. Okay, I just tell them straight up that is not how that works. You can't sue someone over an opinion, especially over something that has been proven. And what Austin is doing is illegal. And they're like, nuh-uh. And I also, yeah, the comment I was referencing, I was just telling someone, hey, Austin is not nice. He did something bad. And they're like, what did he do? I'm like, for one, did you not watch the video? I just straight up told him defending like weirdo is not a nice thing to do, and also crashing out at people is also not nice. Like defending people making, CP is not nice, and they just straight up replied, "What's wrong with that?" Like, and everything's wrong with that. How do you not? 2 letters. CP equals BAD. It's not that hard. I mean, something be hard for children, but like that, the concept itself ain't hard.
Holy shit, I think I actually dealt some damage now. 5 times.
Like, holy shit. Like, genuinely, how fucking retarded is the Go Anime community? I'm like, I know it's a Go Anime community, but like, I expected a little bit better from them. Just a little bit. That's all I'm asking for.
Wow, sharks eat squid. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. This is fucking Poseidon if he took steroids and decided to get on Oxy. If I die, I'm gonna cry, bro. Okay, kill yourself. I hate this game now. How are you, bro? How are you attacking so fast? Oh, I'm so good at that.
Yeah, no Twitch chats yet.
I might die again because I can't fucking escape the guys who are shooting me.
What the fuck is this? I don't think it's supposed to be offsetted like this. My mouse is right here, not over there. I might have to minimize the chat so it would stop doing that. Yeah. Sorry, people.
I look like I just ate 2,000 Big Macs. Looks like I just did a fucking mukbang.
I'll just stand there and I'll fix all the lines.
I am so big, bro. I am colliding with objects. That is how big I am. Oh my god, look at how
I remember the leg lines being fucked up. If there was any. Wait, no, I already merged them. I became too smart.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of how fucking big I am. I'm a fucking massive ass. I can barely even fit through this door, bro. My aim is off. I'm gonna regret doing that. Am I gonna be too big now? I am fucking massive.
Yes, you are, sweetie.
Oh, again.
There we go.
I am baby chunk Jeff.
Wait, hold on.
Meanwhile, I'm out here trying to get my Jeff as fucking massive as possible.
There we go.
Nah, I got the sleeper thing, so how the fuck did you even get over there, bro? Wait, really? I have 2 kills? Oh, I thought there was, bro, there's no way I got 2 kills.
Also, has anyone ever noticed like the Roblox music market is being infiltrated with AI? Because that's where I get some of the music for my videos from. I get it from the Roblox market.
I'm big again. Oh my god, my shark fin.
I'm streaming, so don't say anything bad.
Bro, this mode is acid trip and a half. This might be the best thing they've ever had. I'm big boy Jeff. Yeah, well, I'm bigger than you. I'm gonna eat your what? I know you're at the board. I got 20, let's go. I'm the gambler. I want bigger size.
I'm gonna subdivide all these.
I half my screen is done.
Beautiful. Definitely won't lag my computer to death.
I got the fucking thing you said to me. I think 3 race bullshit. That's how to literally every other character besides Jeff and Wood. Like, bro.
Oh yeah, chat. If anyone's watching, I have Live 2D Euclid. If you know what that is. If you know anything about Live 2D, you know that Euclid is missing. I have it. It's not pirated. There's no cracked software, so it's technically perfectly legal for me to share it. Technically. So I might just stick it on Internet Archive. And just hope that Japanese feds don't bust down my door, because I heard copyright, like, fair use doesn't exist over there. Then I don't know what the laws are on abandonware, so... most of my legal knowledge usually partakes in, like... like, plagiarism and, doing nefarious things. I'll just put it that way. I'll be right back. I finished my macaroni and cheese.
I'm guessing I can't swallow it off. I did.
Okay, I'm back again. I shat myself. Just kidding. Or am I? The world shall never know. No, but actually, that is a joke. I am not Cyrex. I'm not the breed of white to shit myself on stream. Okay. I can promise you that much.
But Jeff the Shark's better. No, besides the stats are lying.
Well, let's reduce the opacity of the toy.
Oh, I can upgrade the tray. Everyone knows damage is better.
Oh, I didn't do these yet. Let me go do that. There we go. That's better. Join late. When the frickety frackety is a Saliva Saturday? I have no idea. I just wanted to call it something.
So now I'm now debating. Should I buy the Jeff the Shark skin? But Jeff the Shark. Oh wait, I can purchase it if I have blue thingy. I'll get blue thingy. I'm getting lost.
So for the face, I should probably have like high deformers for all of these.
Don't worry, I'll suck off the dead. I'll give them sloppy copy though. has like a special hold too. You know, like how for the other characters, they're like, oh, let's just make it fucking boomer. But for Jeff the Shark, it's like, hey, let's make him cute. Yeah, well, yours fun. I'm touching it.
I'll just hide the stuff for the other outfits for now.
This was literally the other day that one of the things so much at one point that we became gay. I never came in contact with a man. I don't know what a man is. It's Jeff the Shark. Okay. Yes or no? Did you say I'm gay? Damn, now you're cussing me out by saying I hate monkeys? Not good. What? That's crazy.
There we go.
Dropping my coffee.
Wait, I did it the wrong way around. What?
That's like $18. Oh well, I'll buy this game whenever I have money. If I remember. Anyway, about Roblox. You could get. There's still gambling games on Roblox if you want to play one of those. Yeah. Didn't you used to play a game like Diddy something? Like Diddy slots or something. I swear to God, I saw you. It might have been Epstein Island child trafficking stuff. Not kidding. Okay, end it. No proof. Not crazy. Catalog, cheap snack.
I was actually gonna do a hand tracking for the small budget, so it would be too painful. Cause hand tracking in Live 2D is just like too much. Too many parts. Way too many.
No, that is not that. You're gonna die for it. Actually, no, you're gonna get nose cancer. That explains why you're a crack baby. Only walking to like the room one day and he's just fucking laying on the floor foaming at the mouth. Am I bleeding from my nose? Oh, I'm about to.
Oh my, I see anything?
I'm fine. Oh, just me. Oh my god, it's not good. Very topic. You wanna play Hydro Shot? One.
Oh, okay, so that's how it goes. Got confused for a moment. Benny rolls forgetting how her own model was built. I don't need the extra arm. Because that's a little weird. Here, let me put these behind. There we go. My CPU does not like me streaming this. Dear God. My GPU and RAM are not a problem, but my CPU. She does not like this. At all.
Well, you open this plants, and one of the plants' name is Jesus is the house. And then you randomly have another plant's name, which is Joe Mama Crusaders.
Suggest a body Z.
Don't you have a video of the escape? I don't own the CD. I just saved it.
I'm gonna save all of this except just remove all the neck parts.
You want to spit?
That was cursed.
Oh shit, you have it. I know what type of man you are. Wow. But you have a fucking sanitizer fucking sauce. Just waiting to sauce it. Get it? Sauce it, hide it in the closet. Might be joking. Might be joking. I tap that out before I pass it around. No, I'm just fucking around.
Oh my god, why does it keep doing that?
Like that shit better be
That is a bug they should probably fix. Because I remember it being there for like years at this point.
that is quite literally that is that's quite possibly the worst thing you could do.
Why did it put it in the wrong place?
Sounds like a yeah. You just wake up and somehow you're like 20 years in the future in a mental asylum.
Jesus. Okay. I select everything in like the arm. It's like, do you want a hidden what? No. I don't want a hidden layer. I want a visible layer. So I didn't look at chat. Welcome back. Hello, Birdman. Well, how's it going this retard daylight savings night? I'm going home tomorrow and I'm just re-rigging my model because I'm bored and I want it to work better with VBridger. It just straight up did not add this sleeve. And are you Life 2D? Are you special? Maybe just be my CPU dying. It's okay. I don't need it. Um. Hmm. I don't know why that's not visible. Must have turned it off in the Clip Studio when I drew it and just forgot to turn it back on. I tried to clip the chat like right here, but it was messing with it a lot, so I just didn't. No, I outfit 3. No outfit 3. Why is I keep putting it in that folder? That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna spaz out. Stop putting in the outfit 3 folder.
Yo, you wonder what I feel like?
Huh?
Whenever you get a new PC and you have to reinstall Windows, you have to reset up everything again. As in all the brushes and shit.
Clip seriously let you save your fucking layout, because I'm actually getting so tired of like having to reset it up every time. Either just Clip Studio killing itself or just having to get a new PC. I really wish they would save it. Or let you. I guess I could just take a screenshot of my palette, just reorganizing my brushes. That's a whole different conversation. Because some of my brushes I customized, and you can't exactly save that. Here you go, sweetie. You don't want to get right is the hand rotation. Can I move the hand? No.
My hand, oh, it's acting up. Oh no, my hand's reaching for the clock. Oh no. You should make reaction streams where you go on Instagram. Like brand new account.
That'd be funny. Why is it not letting me? There we go. Now it's letting me move it. That was weird. What was it doing? What happened to her makeup right here? It just done gone disappeared. What the fuck? Oh well, no problem. I'll just copy paste this one. Hello, SMT. Yes, I do notice your comments. Just my thing is not notifying me, and I can't prop my comments up on the side because it messes with my software for some weird reason. Nothing personal, I swear to God. By the way, chat, did you know you don't even have to add, like, keyframes to the parameters for it to do augmented physics? Even just, like, the input. It doesn't have to have parameters, that's the input. Can make it do physics. You're welcome, Live 2D riggers. Thank you. This is the same models I have on right now. I'm just re-rigging it so it's a little bit better because I learned how to rig a little bit better since I made her. My commissions are open. I'm a professional. My prices are cheap. Shameless plug. Wait, did I not do the hand on this one? Let me go do that. Yeah, I did Junie's model. I did Mama Akko's model. Um, I didn't draw either of them, by the way. I just rigged them. I did another one where it was an emo lolly. Nothing weird. Okay, nothing weird. I don't take requests from lolicons, okay? I don't take freaky shit involving that. I just don't take freaky shit in general right now. Cause I'm a minor, okay? It would be a little bit less than legal for me to do not safe for work commissions, but once I turn 18, I won't really care as much, but as long as it's not weird, as I said. Hello, Zanfiro. For when I use OBS due to live stream delay happens, it's really annoying. Then I have to use StreamYard or something. Hello, Ash. Hello, Ashay Tamar. No Twitch chats yet. I'm surprised not even the Clinkers joined in. The Clinkers has shown me bots or porn. Um, that might be a tad too much.
Yeah, just don't leave it too much. No wonder your computer's fucking, or your CPU's fucking dying, bro. And my stomach's hurting. Fucking love my life. Also, my mom thinks that I do have COVID.
Your mom thinks what?
My mom thinks I have COVID. Because this doesn't feel like bronchitis to me.
Yeah, no. You're not coughing. Not really, anyway. as much as you would with bronchitis, in my personal opinion. I might have fucked up a little bit. Why did it not? I'm not even gonna ask. Sexual bots are pretty annoying to find. When you see a profile picture and get pissed off because little kids can find them easily, yeah. The clickers aren't joined because they fear they don't roll with Banny's rules. For real. You're a clanker. Yeah, we know, Gabriel. We know.
Oh yeah, another thing by the way is I noticed the gabapentin that I took when it makes me sleepy. I'm not sleepy right now. I'm wide awake. Fuck my life. I think I'm high too.
Oh.
Which means I probably have a high fever. Guess what? Can't do anything about it. Why? Med won't let me.
Their mental meds won't let you take anything. They went from clanker to human. First case in human history. I'm surprised you don't know what the Pinocchio treatment is. I get vibes that you're younger than 13, but I don't know. I don't know. The clinkers can be saved. You can make them all humans. People think jobs are scary and it's pretty stupid. Yeah, jobs are not scary. Even though my job sometimes scares me, I love my job. I rig VTuber models. It's just the really complicated ones that kind of scare me. I'd rather do this than fucking serve cheeseburgers, honestly. So I probably don't make as much money for, well, because I don't charge as much as other people, but oh well, that's besides the point. And for that reason, most of my clients are from poorer countries. Because, well, poorer countries mean no expensive models, so that's where I come in. I was thinking of raising my prices like a tiny bit, but I don't want to like make them $1,000+ a pop unless if I have a valid reason for it to be, or if the person like genuinely just wants to pay me $1,000 for it for some reason. But besides that, I won't exceed $1,000 on my models. Clankers, hear my call. Come forth and be free from the wires that bind you. Give your soul to humanity and feel the light. Amen. A clanker. Kill me. She's such a diva. Look at her.
Shit. She got EDS too?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she has a condition that's not named, so maybe EDS is part of the symptoms.
Severe EDS. She got the my tissue don't want to function at all. Because she's stretched. Now giving look like fucking Luffy.
Actually, I think. Actually, I think she has the opposite of EDS. Her, cause of the rot, her muscles and shit stiffen over time. Not to the point where it's like that condition that turns your muscles into bone, but like, kind of like pseudo arthritis, kind of stiff. I'd rather animate than serve Whoppers at Burger King. Valid. I like the way customers are right now. Rather do anything than fucking fast food. I feel bad for those poor people.
Yeah, because earlier, I think Brian was using it to try to hold on. What are you doing?
Oh god, that like just went all the way to Brazil. I don't know. It went to Narnia. I remember when I owned a store, I would always have at least one guy who would come and start telling me how the voices in his head and shadow. Um, did he perchance escape the mental hospital? Like, that's not a diss to mental hospital patients, but I'm just like, are you sure you're in the right place, buddy? Did Mr. John escape the nursing home again? Well, I'm just gonna turn off the hair for this. What?
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Nah, you like fucking a potato that got like sliced.
Trust the process, Koi. That was less scary than a knife. Packing people was still. Oh, that particular guy led a mental hospital due to lack of funding and budget cuts. A lot of mental silent people were just released with suicide not having enough money to keep them. That's wow. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do VTuber models without losing their sanity trying to make it perfect. Um, I like doing it because, well, I'd rather do this than hand drawn animation. I can do a hand drawn animation if I log in, but I need a screen tablet to do it. I don't know why I can't do it on this, but it's just I don't know. Maybe it's because like my coordinations is fucked. If I had to guess. Then once you get the hang of it, it's a lot easier. It's just the really complicated, like 50 bajillion layer ones that I don't want to put up with. Fuck that, bro. I think I think Junie's model was like the most complicated model I had to work on in a while. But I also learned a lot from it, so I'm not too angry about it, but at the same time just like I have PTSD from it. I mean, having to work on a model with like at least 400 layers like ruins your sanity. It really does. That and it was in 16K. And this was before I upgraded my PC. That made it even worse. I probably should have fixed this too, but nah, I win. I swear to God, the cheeks rolls were not a Jigsaw reference. My name is Benny Rolls, so I just thought I'd put rolls on her cheeks. Just also because it matches Baby Bunny, and she's Baby Bunny's companion. So I just thought it made sense design-wise for that reason. By the way, this iteration I did not design in Gacha Life. Her first iteration, yes, I did. Her first couple iterations, yes. Until like the 2023 model, I think. That's when I didn't do that. But I do design most of my characters in Gacha Life just because it saves me a lot of headache. Call me lazy, but you know they say work smarter, not harder. So don't get mad at me. Oh wait, I forgot to add. I said put the X in there. Goofy. I'm gonna be using blend shapes for the hair physics anyway, so I guess just won't care. Hello.
It's Jover. I am never gonna be able to get a job as a voice actor.
Cause your throat.
No, you just have to have connections and money, and I don't have either of those.
I also have neither of those. Only voice acting like one thing right now. I am thinking of voice acting like a lot of like my own female characters. I would really love to get into voice acting though.
You have to get over your stage fright.
Yeah. Which is probably something that's never gonna happen if I'm being like completely honest. That and my voice acting is better under the influence, which is probably something they won't like either. If I can find a way to like loosen my vocal cords or just the rest of my muscles in general, I feel like it would help me with like everything. Hmm?
You get to train for that. It's what I've been trying to train, but I keep getting fucking sick.
Yeah, for me it's like everything's like so like tight that I can't loosen it without taking anything. It's weird. My muscles are tense, my bones are tense, my vocal cords are tenser than everything else. It's weird. I have to like take something to force them to relax cuz I just can't do it. I am honestly not sure what causes that, but I have a feeling it's not good. Probably should have separated the hair shadow here. Oh well. I don't need that. I've also always wanted to become like a character designer for someone. I was thinking like getting hired by like Woowa or something because my art style matches theirs. I feel like by that point though my art would have improved a lot. But to be fair, it does kind of look like a jigsaw roll, yeah. Have you ever accidentally deleted something on a model? Yes. And I always realized it way too far in. What?
You've deleted something on a model so many times. And then there are also times that you ended up drawing everything on the same layer. Or a couple things on the same layer that weren't supposed to be on the same layer, so you end up having to fucking delete shit and redoing it.
Yeah. Zane says he hopes you feel better. Computer don't listen to input. Voice of the Void, what is that about? I don't know.
What's up, guys?
I don't know why, but I
I'm
started to
shooting
have
myself.
extension for a game called Voices of the Void because of a character you play as interested. What? You're most likely need a vocal coaching? Yeah. I also think so. I don't know if vocal coaching could even fix this, if I'm being
No, it can't.
honest.
You just would have to actually listen. I forgot I was following this Patreon. The very first Patreon I ever followed was a porn Patreon.
Guys, bunnies, send him to the coom chamber. Send him to horny jail.
Man, I was so fucked up then. Like, if I saw like a hole in the wall, I'd immediately be like, "Let's not." No, I'm kidding. I was not that bad.
There's a hole in the wall, you.
Nah, that's crazy. Fuck you. That's not how it went. I like how I say this was such a long time ago, but this was literally like March of 2024. I was a fucking gooner, bro.
You would have. You have nothing on like 12, 13-year-old me, bro.
No, I beat it. You wanna know why? Because I actually beat my shit till it bled. And I wasn't the only one of my that I noticed. Like online, there are also people during that time period, especially during COVID, that were like fucking beating this shit at maximum speed to the point where like this shit was flying off, and they had to reattach it like fucking Frankenstein. Yellow, 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 yellow. This would be a good SSD to have as maintained. 14,000 megabytes a second. Shit, bro. Maruka,
Yeah?
you know how I said the fastest speed is 10,000 megabytes a second for an SSD?
Yeah?
It's not. I just found one that's 14,000.
Damn, how much?
100 for 1 terabyte.
That's a lot cheaper than I was expecting.
Yellow, 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 yellow. Get copyright strike. Get copyright strike. Get
I
copyright
can't hear
strike.
you. I turned the noise canceling up because of the fans.
Nick!
Karma.
Fuck you, bitch. Kill yourself now. Bitch ass Nick. I want to get you canceled for being Omega racist.
You mean get yourself canceled?
I have literally no street rap on the fucking street.
I don't have street rep, but I have beating my shit rep.
No one has to.
Yeah,
No one cares that you put on a strap on.
I don't own a strap on. What are you talking about?
Guys, don't listen to her. She actually owns one.
No. But
I
your
sent the
shit looks
picture, but
creepy
it's,
like
I
that.
sent the picture in the Discord, but it's against TOS.
No. Yoshi's love Yoshida's life. 1,000 gigabytes, all the gigabytes. Not the karma Mickey B. No.
Yellow, 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 yellow.
You,
very dangerous.
oh, the thing you were just singing was literally just exactly like the song I put on. Like, exactly.
Want to know something funny?
You didn't
did not
ask?
ask, you stupid. Oh boy, so the hope today's gonna be a new, good, a normal field trip. With the Chris? No way, shooting myself in the chest.
That's not the magic school bus, that's the magic meth lab.
Magic Kuma.
The magic meth trailer.
Why you built like a Goomba?
Bro. I'm not built like a Goomba. Search up Johnny Elbows. That's a Goomba. Search up Johnny
You
Elbows.
seem like the type of person who'd be in the Bowser X Goomba strap-on porn.
What? You look like a type of person that'd be into be
Wow.
canceled arc strapped Banny. No.
Yeah, guys, I'll send pictures in the. No, I'm kidding. I'm just fucking.
Yeah,
No,
I would
I'm just
fuck you
gonna-
in the ass.
I'm just gonna find a picture online of a strap-on and just have Baby Bunny and then just Photoshop.
What? my boyfriend said that he's gonna Photoshop Baby Bunny on a strap on, bro.
I'm losing my shit for that. Get me out, Baby Bunny.
Before I finished writing her lore, I made her canonically like mentally 5 years old. I don't think she's supposed to be a hear me out koi.
That's what do you mean, like 50 age?
Go to prison.
No. No proof.
Go to prison.
Vicky Halpatine, I'm making you my fucking Halpatine. Joke's on you, my plaintiff. You are a stupid.
This looks horrible.
Fuck. You feel like an egg. Stop being an egg, bro.
New Mexico Magic School Bus. Yeah, I would know. I live there.
That's
Johnny
why she's so
Elvis.
fucked up.
Baby Bunny got the Glock and the Rari. She doesn't need a Glock. She could just use herself. That sounds bad.
Okay, buddy, whatever you say. Are you saying that Baby Bunny is jogging herself at Lowe's? I mean,
What?
huh? Why'd you say that, Maruka?
I didn't say anything. You putting words in my
What
mouth.
do you mean?
Put the dick in the mouth, little bro.
What? Wait, dick in the mouth.
Actually, wait, did I actually manage to learn how to do like a look up? I always struggled so bad doing this. Let's go. By the way, chat, if those
Hey,
of you curious
Jiggles.
about life to
Huh? I thought you were gonna say, by the way, chat it jiggles.
no
Oh.
about life 2D cubism Euclid, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. You're better off using Vroid. I'm being like actually so dead serious.
I think you just specialize in it.
No, like Euclid is just so buggy, and also just like the body, like only the head was rigged in a 3D space. The body was a 3D model, so they cheated.
You're built like a 3D model, bro.
If I lock in and learn Blender, I could probably figure out how to, but I don't feel like it. So
Why'd you say you know as if like the you know is like porn? You know, once I turn 18, the nanosecond, you guys should follow my Patreon.
how'd you know?
Huh? Remember, guys, it's not illegal if you follow my Patreon the nanosecond I turn 18. I'm posting my nudes there. You can all pre-order my nude right now. A couple months in advance.
If you pre-order anything, you should pre-order the Banny Rolls movie coming
I'll shoot myself.
2069.
I will actually kill myself. I will end it.
Why?
Gun to the head, shoot bullet.
Why?
Baby bunny should not become a movie. That's how you know the fucking society's ending.
It's better than the fucking AI generated movies are coming out with.
AI generated movies? It's like, well, what?
AI generated movies. They're actually like releasing them in theaters. I'm not even fucking with you. Look it up.
Sorry, I'm too crippled to try to do that.
Stop cosplaying me.
You make me want to say a racial slur towards your kind.
Oh, I thought that was a natural instinct.
Fuck you.
I mean, you and me both, but still.
I almost just. You're so lucky that I have like self-control. Otherwise, I would have just said multiple slurs.
Why she look like that? I'm re-rigging my model. Just trust the process, okay?
Don't trust the process.
I'm gonna give you a COVID job if you don't zip it.
Huh?
A COVID
The
job.
Fuck? Also, I found a good monitor for you that you can get once you get enough money. It's $80 right now, but it's usually 120. And it's 23.8 inch, 1080p, 120 hertz, blue light filter, whatever the fuck, busted fuck,
Ooh.
all guns for monitor. Okay, bye. Hope I don't get caught next to the elementary school.
Guys, we got caught in an elementary school. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Everything we just said, we are joking. Please don't kill us. AI generated self is getting a silver screen. We're so screwed as a society. Yeah. This has made my night and I love it. I am going back to my place tomorrow. I've been in my boyfriend's town since October 17th. Because I haven't seen him since he had his surgery. Emo Yoshida. Actually, she does kind of look good with hair over her eyes. Sadly, that's not how I designed her, though. So we're removing it. There we go. How's it look?
It looks like you're about to make the eyes look upwards and then tongue stick out, and then all of a sudden just like sound effects start happening. Yo, why she sucking the dick? Remember, guys, it's only illegal if you get caught.
Clopping.
Yellow, 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 yellow. I'm such a quirky boy. Something say.
You are a quirky little boy. Come kiss me on my hot mouth.
How about no?
Yes.
Give me
AIDS is peak. What do you mean?
How about you kill yourself?
We need AIDS too.
You should do this legal thing called finding the nearest bridge.
I was about to say killing your, but
And then you rape the bridge. You show the bridge who's boss.
yeah. I show your bridge who's
Sticks of
boss.
Dynamite on all the supports.
I show your bridge who's boss.
You make me want to bomb the fucking Manhattan Bridge.
What, Mom? Cry about it.
Remember, guys, if it jiggles, that's bad. I'm talking about your bones, by the way. If that shit's jiggling, you have issues.
Yeah. You know what's also slop, dumb, and annoying? Discussing bots who don't leave voice actors or normal people alone. No, I don't understand why, like, voice actors get harassed because people just don't like the character they play. Like, how the fuck is that their fault? They're not the person who wrote it.
It's weird. Because I have seen cases, at least in anime, where the voice actor completely ruins the character.
I'm talking about, like, mostly, like, dub voice actors. They should have, like, nothing to do.
Especially in dub voice actors.
Yeah, they have, like, nothing to do with it.
A lot of dub voice actors, in my opinion, most of them are shit. Like 90% of them are awful. And I'm not saying this like be a bitch, but like 90% of them, like it feels like companies like Crunchyroll, for example, mostly Crunchyroll actually.
Only go after, like, celebrities and not actually talented people.
Not celebrities, they literally just go with the cheapest voice actor that they have hired. Instead of looking for someone who's suited better. Pisses me the fuck off. Makes me want to shoot them. Speaking of which, you know how to hide a 200-pound chicken?
What?
You know how I can get rid of a 200-pound chicken?
I don't want to know.
You don't get the joke? 200-pound chicken. Human. Hey, instead of chicken, just replace with human. You get it now?
Oh.
She's special dog.
I'm gonna make you give me, STC. Freakily transmitted COVID.
And that is why you're gonna be the voice.
No.
Bro, it's like saying that going to court when you have a rape charge and you're like, no, it wasn't me, and then running off.
Well, I mean, technically I can do that.
Oh, I like to see you try them.
It wasn't me.
You're fucking adopted. You have premium Pro Max.
Yeah, I bought the subscription when I was born. I'm a Nepo baby in the sped department.
Kill yourself. Actually, I found a better monitor. It's 240 hertz, and it has big black premium. Delicious man. Oh yeah, when you get your glasses, you should ask for a blue light filter.
I already asked for blue light filters.
Like blue light thingies, and then also transition lenses.
I hate transitions.
That sucks. They're good. If you get them done correctly, they're good.
Yeah, I've had transitions before that gave me fucking migraine. I hated them.
How? It literally just it detects sunlight, and then it's like, oh, I have to go black now.
I just prefer like the clip-on like sunglasses instead.
That makes me look like an 80-year-old pedophile who's about to drop fucking sunscreen all over a 5-year-old.
Are you sure it's sunscreen?
I don't know. Why don't we check? I'm losing it. Oh my god, I'm about to shut myself up with a gun. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. My cheeks be popping. I don't know how to. I'm going insane.
I'm just gonna diagnose you with fever humor.
Hell my, how I am gonna do.
What are you gonna do to me?
I break up with you, probably.
No.
Well, it was either that or I dismember your foot to eat it. No, I'm kidding. That's
Well, I almost said something bad.
Yeah, I bet you're in the bullshit. Fuck up. You better. I guess I'm unsubscribing.
No!
Everyone unsubscribe now. I'll pay you $5 if you do. Hit me up on PayPal.
TMI subbed at birth. Yeah. It happened with the VA who harassed and bullied people. Who voices my favorite Cookie and King character, Shadow McCookie, to the point almost unalive, but thankfully lit. Jesus.
This shit on the life.
If I ever become a voice actor, I'm probably like gonna be Anon. For that reason.
When I become a voice actor, I'm gonna openly.
Like Brennia's voice actor in Honkai Star Rail, she's anonymous. No one knows who the fuck she is.
I can change that. People. Yeah, what's the smallest evil?
I remember for a while people thought I was Misha's voice actor. I'm like, no.
Bro, you're like fucking pirate software. Always mentioning that he worked at fucking Blizzard. Literally, what? After like 2 streams, you're like, oh, people mistook me for Misha's voice actor. Oh, do I not have this posted porn?
Send it to me.
No, I'm joking. It's of the baddie. Veronica, the one bitch who made stories that wasn't the one bitch that we play.
This is cursed.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. This needs to vaporize kid. Oh, hell no. Ain't no way. Oh,
Blurst.
that's a hot one. I might bust.
It looks like the cursed me's I made in my Tomodachi life save before it got deleted.
You're the one that's coming out to us.
You're built like a handsome Iwi. Are you mocking me?
No, I just decided I'd talk in a high, squeaky voice. Yes, I'm mocking you. Fucktard.
I'm gonna mock your balls in my jaw.
What the fuck? Oh, hell no. That's diabolical, bro.
What do you mean diabolical? It's valid.
She says consent doesn't matter, my name.
I've said that multiple times. What do you mean? Just kidding. That's a joke.
Huh? You guys hear that? She's a pedophile, guys.
It's a joke.
We caught her, guys. Cookie, what type of mouse do you like?
I don't really care. Ergonomic, normal,
Oh, so you're fine with
flat.
those are you fine with those sideways ones?
The what?
The sideways ones?
What the fuck?
Yeah, like this. Come look.
Hold on.
Damn, so you're dissing on the mice with Down syndrome?
I did.
Also, they're technically the most ergonomic ones.
Yeah, I don't really care if there's like. I don't know. That one looks uncomfortable to hold.
At first it is. I had one. It was pizza.
I want to refill my water.
No one asked. Oh, give me some money. I drank it all. Good girl. I can't wait to adopt you.
I'm so sad. I can't hug you and I leave tomorrow.
Yep, I'm so sorry. I, for one, don't care. I'm single.
Oh, I do. Because I'm single.
Yo guys, what's up? It's me, Banny Holes, and in today's video, I'm gonna be showing you my Banny Hole. No, I'm kidding. Bro, is this chat? Oh, wait, it's the bot not launched. Hi, Koi Rolls. Yup, I'm back. I'm not taking over the channel. I just buried her dead body. It's low-key Jover for her. I'm probably gonna tune her out and she's just gonna be fucking there, like, choking me out and killing me. Because she's abusive, guys. You won't understand. She's evil. Here she comes. She stomps like a fucking fee fi fo fum. She gonna touch my bum type shit. The power to the coils. Yeah, and what's crazy is like she, like half my family's asleep too. Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh, nothing. You just randomly banged on the door, bro.
Only two water bottles. It's kind of hard to hold both of them.
Koi, share some words of wisdom. Hippity hoppity boo. Do school before you do drugs.
Oh, I already broke that rule.
Yeah, well, you're special. This is why we don't talk to you. Put the fries in the bag.
You mean put the weed in the jar?
You're special ed, bro. I'm trying to figure out how the hell you broke this. Didn't. What the fuck, bro?
Mm-hmm. What you doing?
How did this break? What'd you do?
I did not do anything.
Oh,
I just
shit.
opened it and it was broken.
I think you might have to launch it. I forgot how to. The fuck is that, bro? Guys, she just shit next to me, guys. Like, she full on just fucking shit everywhere.
No, sweetie, I'm not Cyrus.
She, like, pulled down her pants, and now she's making me eat her shit, guys. Help. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yellow, 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 yellow. Remember, guys, don't get a girlfriend. They're evil.
Yeah, I'm so evil.
They
clinging
steal
on
your
to-
warmth. What a fuckface.
Yeah, well, it's better than the clankussy.
How dare you insult the Klingosi? I already forgot how to. Guys, help me. She's touching me. Guys, she's raping me. Help. Call
I'm rubbing
911.
your shoulders. I'm giving you massage. I'm not giving you a massage on your
No one cares.
on your flesh volcano.
Flesh volcano. How about you end it now? Kill yourself. Your life means nothing.
Well, your life means everything.
Damn. Wanna know something funny?
You didn't ask.
You're gay. Guys, she's biting me.
I'm rubbing behind your ears. There's no teeth involved yet.
Kill yourself. Oh, it's only connected to Twitch for some reason. Oh.
You might want to turn off screen share for that.
Is screen share even on, bro?
Yes.
Oh, damn. They've been seeing me do everything. I feel embarrassed now. That's the wrong one. There we go.
I did that one just because life 2D is weird.
I forgot that it's probably fucking spazzing out because of yeah, now it should work. Now if I open chat. Yo, could someone type in chat? Get out the whip and show that clanker who's boss. Imagine going to sleep, just wake up to a fucking baby bunny. Zombie rolls. Alright, cool, thanks. It works.
Yay! Spooky save the day.
You're special at that.
Well, I mean, I've never used StreamerBot before, so.
What the fuck? Derp roll. Now, you for April Fools, you should upload a video with that. Like, you just make like a fucking dirt, Like the fucking eyes are like up fucking.
Or I just make a version of this model where like everything's just fucked up.
Ooh, that's just so bad.
I almost said something really bad, but you would punch me.
I'm already feeling like punching you.
Please? I never said no.
Guys, never get a girlfriend. I'm being like that serious. If you get a girlfriend, your life is just gonna be ruined. She steals your food. She eats your shit. She steals bed space with her fat fuck. Then you wake up to her randomly sucking on you.
Mister, I cry when you're gone.
Shut up. You are not any better, bro. How dare
Probably
you?
worse.
How dare you? Die. End thyself. Whip it out. Does it jiggle?
Do you jiggle? Hmm?
For peripherals, as in monitor, keyboard, and mouse, it's $200.
Oh,
For the
wow.
monitor, keyboard, and mouse. Low-key kind of worth it, though. The mouse is really good, the keyboard is really good. And the monitor is $100. The mice would probably be 30, and then the keyboard would be 70. And the keyboard has some numbpads. The keyboard has numbers.
The keyboard has balls?
You make me want to cut mine off. Remember, guys, consent is optional.
Okay. A YouTuber I watch called Wooden Ren has issues with his computer before and it sucks. TMZ should cover this banter. Who's TMZ? I don't understand the reference. Is that short for something? I know it is. I'm just like,
It's a news network, bro.
oh.
Owned by Fox.
I've never heard of them before.
I think it's
You think?
There's no plausible way you've not heard of them before.
I have generally never heard of TMZ.
There are people in fucking China who know what TMZ is, and they have restricted media access.
I have generally never heard of TMZ before. When I was into politics, I was into politics YouTube. I didn't really watch the news.
They have fucking don't quote me on that. I'm about to buy.
What was that?
I'm about to.
Koi in his baby form after he takes doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
By the way, for 2 sticks of 64 gigs of RAM for DDR5 is $560.
For how much RAM?
128. Holy shit. I'm getting backshots, guys.
I don't know, but like 64 to 96, maybe 128 feels overkill.
Well, that's 196. That's the max. Or 256 now, actually.
What would you even use that RAM for?
I wonder.
Editing, I know that much, but like,
Whenever you try to fucking export a model, your RAM immediately goes up to 100%. Ow. Gang, it's over. My throat is telling me I am not skibbity. It is saying I am not the filter.
that's not what that means, sweetie.
You know how about you kill your bitch ass? Why you so dumb? Why you sound so dumb? I use what they want. Wow.
Luigi.
I'm my teenager.
Bro got the Melanie Martinez cut.
My bones hurt. I think my bones are.
I didn't know Bones could do that.
Yeah, I didn't know my bones could do that too. Wait a minute.
Your boner? Okay, bro. We gotta do a Jerry Springer stream. You would die laughing. I swear, Jerry Springer had the most cursed guess. I don't want to know. Oh yeah. Whenever I take a break from this mall, do you guys want me to show you the Relangy call?
No. Guys, say no.
Why?
Don't give in. Down with the government.
Why no?
I don't know. I just feel like saying down with the government.
Down with the syndrome.
This is why you feel like fucking Steel 58 man. I bet you suck off the
How do you suck off a 3DS?
I can show you.
No! I don't need you to show me.
You start by hitting on its motherboard.
I think that's one thing the 3DS missed from its safety manual.
And then you whip out your shit and start fucking eating.
Yes, show the call. By the way, after, like, about 10 days after me and Relangy did that call, I mean, I usually wouldn't share this, but he usually has a history of faking, you know what, okay? I don't know if he's faking this time. I don't feel right, like, saying he is, but at the same time, it's kind of like, you know, I I don't want to be an asshole, okay? I'm just like...
What's up, guys? In today's video, I'm gonna be showing
Yeah.
you how
I'm getting institutionalized probably within the next week. I just had 2 massive arguments with my parents today and yesterday back to fucking back. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna see them again. I'm willingly turning myself in to be institutionalized on my own volition. And if they don't admit me somewhere, I'm going to,
Yo, is
rope
that,
thy
Hardy?
neck, let's just say.
Is that Hardy?
No. That's the person I interviewed. Who has a history of pretending to kill himself.
I thought it was Hardy. He randomly also messaged me like that.
Oh, no. Am I fucked up for, like, denying the validity of that?
I mean, you know, he might make them actually kill themselves.
I don't like declining stuff like that, but I don't know. I have mixed feelings.
Well, then don't comment about it.
Yeah. Hello, Savezia. Bruh diddled a 3DS. No. He gave you bad news, yeah. I'm gonna do my intro. Maybe this is a bad time. No, not really. I was just gonna show the Relangia call here in a moment. Got a new hard drive. I have to... File Explorer, please don't kill yourself. And it just killed itself. Thank you. Look at...
I wonder what I should email my teachers.
You should tell your teachers.
You make me want to shoot myself.
Date modified.
date with someone?
No. You know I don't want anyone else besides you, right? No, I don't want anyone else besides you.
She's a Nintendo
Uh,
Switch lover.
She looks a little funny here.
You suck at reading, bro.
I press synthesize corners. These are
I'm
auto-generated.
gonna synthesize you in a pot of cum.
I'm gonna smoke.
Baby Lord.
I'm gonna smoke pot if we don't zip it.
Good luck with that. You can't even smoke fucking. You can't even breathe in air with that coffee, bro.
That's a fair point. But in my defense, my brother has asthma.
Bro, how the fuck does your brother having asthma contribute to you not being able to breathe?
It's contagious. I'm just kidding.
Bro, it's not a fucking STD. If it was, I have other questions for you.
I'll fix this. Don't worry.
When I see a fucking
No.
oh my god. I'm busting. ZZZ has fucking amazing characters.
When I'm about to get drafted for the military, but I need a reason to prove I can't go.
Kind of weird. What's up, guys? Today I'm gonna be gambling on child porn.
Okay.
Average dark money, dark web. Yep. Average dark web. Fuck me in the ass, bro. Holy shit.
I mean, you offered.
Are you a pedophile by chance?
You're older than me.
No, you don't have any proof, huh? Stop lying.
July 31st, 2007.
Damn, you're just gonna diss my birthday like that?
I never said anything negative about your birthday. I'm just
Shut
simply
up
pointing out
before
you're
I
older than me.
buy the 6-7 bundle and touch you. 6-7. I'm losing my mind. I love gambling. Nine, 7. How the fuck do I buy it?
off topic, but like the one audio I love where it's like, I want to go home. I don't like this party. I'm allergic to people, from a series on YouTube called Ina by Joji. Oh, I it's been forever since I watched Ina. I used to call it Ena, but I've heard other people say Ina, so just call it Ina instead.
I just got killed by 6 seconds. Society is dead.
That dark web theory. I couldn't find the drugs I wanted.
I just got backshotted by an AI cat. That sounds so bad.
Kill me.
Yo, you look like a hot cat. Mind if I snap? I just got fucked. That's so bad, bro. I hate this weapon. I'm killing everyone I see. I just shit myself. I got such rid. I just got fucked. What the hell? How the fuck? Oh my god, this game sucks. I'm going to kill you. My
Mother, mother, I crave violence, baby bunny, probably, yeah.
Mother, I need sustenance.
I crave waffles. I crave Koi's hugs and kisses, but he has COVID. But I don't care. Kisses are a basic necessity.
How did
For
I
the
get
furry of
killed?
slings and arrows, cannot satiate my need for the hollow square, and I see my needs and my desires. Koi got the coof.
Whoever just said goof, I'm instantly banning you the second I find you. Mod, send me the ad. This guy's
What does coof mean?
Mod, send me the address of this guy.
eats rabbit in front of banditos. How could you do such a thing? You know something is out of pocket, huh? Rabbit is meant to meat cow better. I've never eaten a rabbit before.
I've eaten out a rabbit before. That sounds so bad.
I
I
wonder
did-
which rabbit you ate out, Clay.
No, I meant like food. Fuckface? What you
Uh-huh. Vor.
Why did those words come out? I'm gonna say, I think I've eaten rabbit. Oh my god, no, I think it's special. Special? Yep, special.
Ow. I think my kidney's mad at me.
My name's Beast Boy, and my goal is to become the very best preserver.
Oh yeah, Chad, did you hear that John got arrested?
Yeah,
And
Papa
like
John
beaten
got
up by the
arrested.
police? If you know about the Cyrax stuff and John's trolling, yeah.
Family guys, never ask. The lion does not ask for permission.
Fukirita core.
The lion does not ask if you want it. Ain't no way this game just gave me fucking.
I gave Yoshida augmented physics.
Augmented reality.
Hmm?
I don't want this gay ass weapon.
Yes, man, it gives a spill on the. So, basically, John, I believe, judging from what I got, I could be wrong on this. John is the brother of Music Biz Marty, one of Cyrax's, like, most notorious trolls.
Yeah.
Um, and alright. Uh, yeah, Music Biz Marty, I believe, died from a fent overdose, and I believe it said on the package Cyrax's name. And John's tried confronting Cyrax about this, and Cyrax like called the cops on John for digital terrorism, whatever the fuck that means. And John got like the shit got the shit beaten out of him by Miami police, and they raised like $1 million overnight to get him released. And they put him on mock trial, and it's like really funny. Yeah. Again, I could be wrong with some of the details. I didn't like fully look at the situation myself. So,
I love anime capitals. This stupid ass Nick.
okay.
What's up, guys? Today we're gonna go over racial slurs.
The animation meme head bob.
My name's SpongeBob.
Hmm? Yeah.
Fine.
Alright, hoes, I'm back. And my iPhone is dying. On its deathbed. Known as my flimsy ass tripod. I also read one story of a cop actively attacking a man's dog for no reason. It's told police brutality is out of control at this point. Yeah, police brutality is out of control. I feel bad. This might be a little bit of a controversial opinion. I think it's a problem of badly trained police officers. Personally, that's what I think. That and some of them are just assholes. But the fact it's gotten this bad is like kind of concerning. I'm not saying like defund the police because that just won't fix anything. I think it'll just make it worse. But again, that's just me. That's my opinion. Please don't kill me. The law's just all fucked up right now, actually. Even my family members who work in the legal sector like agree, like, yeah, everything's just fucked. Also, I think another thing partially to blame is also the increase of like crime and stuff. I did not mean for the stream to like turn this dark. This song playing in the background is giving Cordy 2 vibes. If you know, you know. You can't hear any music? Oh, that's why. People keep turning off my desktop audio, even though I mean for it to be that way. And my tracking's like delayed as hell again. How's the rigging coming out? Do you like how the rigging's coming out?
I can barely see that. My vision is fine.
Oh. You should be able to hear it now. Yeah, I might also like edit the Relangy call a little bit and then upload it. I mean, he did give me permission to upload it. Not that I care, but I just thought I'd point that out. Like, as much as I don't like Relangy, I do commend him for like actually like not being an asshole throughout the conversation. So I'm just hoping to God he is not lying about anything he told me, which he probably is, knowing him, but oh well, it's an improvement, I guess. I'd usually be more forgiving, but like if you've made threats of like bringing a gun to school and like offing yourself, I don't think that's a thing that should be easily forgiven, especially at the age he did it. If it was if he was like 11 or 12 when he did, I'd be like, I could understand a little bit better, but like 17, 18, really? I feel like that's a little too old to be doing stuff like that, personally. Who's Relangi? Basically, hello, Ivy. Um, basically, Relangi is just some, uh, there's a lot of lore on him, but, to condense it down to, like, all the allegations, being racist, threatening to bring a gun to school, faking, not existing anymore, let's just put it that way. Being homophobic, plagiarism, using sock puppet accounts to fabricate drama, and being an attention whore. It's typical 4chan behavior. Yeah, I mean, he's a Go animator. Like, what do you expect? I just, like, hope to God, like, he's just getting actual fucking... He says he is. And, like, I don't know how he even managed to get into college with the track record he has, I'll be honest, but... I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying I have, like, the most squeaky clean past either. Like, I definitely don't, but... And the difference is I did most of that before I even hit the age of 13, so... Not saying it excuses it, but I'm just saying. I was, like, batshit insane, though. Like, actually. It took years of therapy to fix it. Like, some of the things I did were, like, so bad I can't even, like, say them on YouTube. Yeah? Yeah. I'll try to be quieter. I love you. Can I give you another hug? Okay. Okay, threatening to bring a gun to school is fucking not worth getting to. I'm honestly surprised. Actually, the cops did come to his house, I believe, over that video, but I'd say it is worth getting jailed for, unless if you misspoke, but I think it is worth getting jailed for, because the threat's a fucking threat. Not only did he threaten to bring a gun to school, he threatened to, you know, pew the women and, do bad things to them. I can't even, like, say it, because it was so bad. I just hope he got it through his thick skull like you can't. You can't do all those things, especially like not even 5 years ago, and expect people to just forgive you. Especially stuff on that caliber, like you can't. Stuff I did years ago, like over 5 years ago, still fucking haunts me. I don't understand, like. Like, I would say what I did, but I genuinely cannot say it on YouTube because it is that bad. I have changed, but dear God, I was like a completely different fucking person. I'm just gonna say, I wish I got therapy sooner, man. Before it was almost too late. I think one of the I think one of the things was like I was like an alt-right. I did bring that up on my channel before, but I think that's somehow one of the less terrible things that was a part of. In case you're wondering, yes, I do very much regret it. Like, really regret it. Yeah, that's some shit that never leaves your record, yeah. But unlike some people, I actually feel bad about what I did, so like, some people, I mean, I just straight up tell them, actually most people, I mean, I just straight up tell them, hey, if anyone brings this up, it is true. I did do this, or whatever. Like, I'm not scared of hiding it, it's just I'm scared of, like, showing it on platforms, you know, like YouTube with unfair moderation. I just fear moderation. I'm not scared of talking about it, I'm just scared of moderation. Hello, Glacia. Alright, I'm gonna find the Relange call. I think this is it. I was thinking of like titling the video like locale courtroom or something. Alright. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna turn off the music for this or just pause it. I'm gonna start this call and see how it goes. Yo, sorry if there's background noise. Yeah, apologies if there's background noise.
Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to. I can't hear you guys on your end. Hold on. I don't know if you saw the last message I typed, but I had a speech typed out because I didn't want to think of stuff on the fly, so I had to type everything out. And before I even start the speech or whatever, and before you ask any questions, I just wanted to say that if it comes off as manipulative, and I do apologize, that's not my intention. I just want to say what I need to say. So just keep that in mind. If it comes off as manipulative, I do apologize. That's not my intention.
Okay.
All right. So I just wanted to start the call off right off the bat before I say anything. There's from everything I've done in the past, like before I even started commentary videos, there's zero excuse or justification for what I've done. I'm not gonna let this be a half-assed like statement. I'm at least not laughing that might be my intention. I do not expect to be forgiven, even if I try clearing my name. I don't expect to be forgiven or granted a chance. If anything, I blew every single one of them, and words cannot describe how much I screwed up in the first few months of last year. I completely
How long will the
condemn
stream be? I don't know.
absolutely
How
everything
do you
I've
edit?
done.
I use Wondershare, Filmora, and sometimes other editing softwares like After Effects or CapCut.
And this isn't who I truly am. I admit on my own volition that I did all this stuff out of spite, but that still doesn't make what I did any better. My old, hold on, I'm trying to think. You, Kamen and Zamuna, the two people that made this call happen, and everyone else of my old commentary associates I understand that you guys were completely oblivious to what I've done, and I should have been aware that the allegations of that severity were obviously going to resurface at some point. I am completely ashamed of everything I've done, and just being a YouTuber is a privilege and not something you take for granted. I took that responsibility for granted, and again, I do sincerely apologize. I am never, ever, ever going to forgive myself for everything I've done.
Okay.
And I just wanted to say, like, if everyone's watching this, if is this gonna go public? Just a quick question.
I'll go over that here in a moment.
Okay. Well, just in case this call does go public, I want to say that I do apologize to everyone that I've affected, and I am going to take accountability for everything. I do not expect to be forgiven in any form, nor am I expecting to be given any more chances. The one thing I ask is that I just want to live a normal life. I am going to be taking a break from my Solace Animates and my Energy Myth channels until I'm mentally better. So consider this break I'm taking as a goodbye from YouTube for now, but hopefully it's not forever. I'm going to come back stronger and more educated on topics that I'm passionate about when I return. And if you have any questions about the speech, please ask away now. And that's it.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go over a couple things before I ask my questions. Before we begin, I need to establish a clear framework for this discussion. The goal here is not to attack, but to seek clarity and establish a factual record. We're gonna start off with conduct. This is intended to be a respectful and civil discussion. Both of us will have the opportunity to speak honestly and will give each other adequate time to respond without interruption. I expect direct and truthful answers to every question asked. Two.
Okay, I understand.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I thought you were
alright.
done. I was like, what?
It's alright. Sometimes just take pauses to breathe.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. Recording. This interview will be recorded for accuracy. This recording serves as a definitive record of our conversation, as I stated earlier. Consequences for dishonesty. If I find out that you have been dishonest, evasive, aggressive, or have deliberately misrepresented facts during this interview, I reserve the right to make this video public, unless if you want it publicized already.
I want this video publicized already. It's not. I mean, I don't know what I was gonna say, but I'll
By the way, if I sound weird during this call, it's because I did this like right after I woke up.
I'll come back to that when I think of it. But yeah, I prefer this video to be public if possible.
Oh, well, that makes that easier. But yeah, those rules are still, in place.
Yeah, I get.
Regardless.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Content integrity. Any attempt made to silence or remove this content after its publication through false copyright claims, fraudulent privacy complaints, or report abuse will be met with a formal response. I have necessary documentation. I'm gonna let my iPhone charge, so I'm gonna turn off my avatar. Because the phone is at like 17%. What does clarity mean? Like how clear it is? Or to like establish ground rules to make something more clear, basically. Patient and connections that challenge such actions through appropriate legal and platform specific channels. Alright. Professionalism. Your online history has created a precarious situation for you. I strongly advise you to approach this conversation with maturity and professionalism. Unprofessional conduct, aggression, or deflection will not be beneficial. I heavily suggest you don't fuck around during this interview. Do you understand and agree to these terms? Any questions?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Yes, I do, and I don't have any questions at the moment, but if I do, I'll let you know.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna start off with the account ownership section. This is my first time doing this, so yeah.
Okay.
This section is to clarify your use of multiple online personas pretending to be someone else. Are you the creator or operator of the following YouTube accounts? Relaine G,
Yes.
Bryce Animates.
Yes. Although it is deleted, yes.
Yeah, deleted or not.
Okay.
Drew
Just want
Animates.
to make sure. Yes.
Sodally Tober.
Yes.
Zychromeo 7.
Yes.
Zycrox.
Yes.
This next one might seem a bit outrageous, but Breva Polar.
No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm positive.
Okay. Anani Guy 69. Are you absolutely sure?
No.
Are you-
not that I don't own it. I'm just saying I'm just saying no as to I don't own the account. That's what I mean by the answer no.
Alright. Any other ones I potentially don't know about that I missed?
You missed NFG Myth. I think I already said that, but I don't know if you got that on your list.
Yeah, you already
but
said
NFG
that.
Myth is another. Okay, yeah, I also own that account too. Just wanted to make sure you're aware.
Alright, the reason why I asked about the Brava Polar Nana Guy 69 accounts is because someone pointed out that they were created in like the same month as your like Relaine G Roblox account, like really close proximity. And it was like the grammar and stuff in those channels is really similar to yours, and they get really defensive if questioned. That's why I asked that.
Yeah, I don't own the Breva Polar account nor the Anoni Guy account. I want to confirm that.
Okay. By the way, I'm still like iffy about that. Like something feels fishy about Breva Polar. I don't know what it is. It just something feels off. Yeah. Would I be a good judge? What was the strategic purpose of creating all those channels at the time? I mean, I already do have some legal knowledge because, as I said, I have family that work in the legal sector.
It's mainly due to the fact that I was just. It's not that It's not that. I'm trying to think of what I was going to say. I'm trying to think of how to word this without sounding weird. Weird. I think the simplest way I can put it is that it's not. I created those accounts not to create any drama, even though it may seem like it. It's not. I don't. It may look at first glance, it may look like that I created the accounts to just stir up drama or whatever.
It does look like that way, yeah.
I Yeah, and I want you to know that's not my intention. It's mainly due to the fact that I was just. I'm gonna give you some context. When I was like as to why I made those channels in the first place.
Okay. Start with the earliest one.
So the earliest one was the Bryce Animates one, and I don't remember when exactly the channels were created exactly. So
Like
forgive me
around
if the dates are wrong.
2022.
I know the year. I just don't know remember the exact date. I'll just say the year for simplicity's sake. Year and
Okay.
month. So I created the Bryce Animates account back in I think May of 2022, and I completely lied about my age on that account. I made it seem like I was 17, 16 when I created it, when in actuality I had turned 15 about 3 months earlier in February of 2022, 3 months before I created the account. And I'm sure I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but the reason I lied was not for like some social experiment type thing. The reason why I lied about my age and name at the time was because, well, the primary reason was because I was in high school at the time, and I didn't want my classmates to stumble upon it. Some people have since claimed after I was outed from the anime community that I shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say.
After you were outed from the Go Anime community or something.
People were saying that you could have just kept that to yourself, and I wanted to denounce the claim that people were saying that, you could have just kept it to yourself. I wanted to denounce that by saying that I can't control whether or not I get recognized for my channel. That's out of my hands, and that's part of the reason why I lied, because I knew if people found out, I wouldn't be able to control whether or not they found out it was me behind the channel. If on the off chance they found it, that's what I'm saying.
Hmm. I see. What about the one after that? I think it was that Chromeo 7.
Yeah, you're correct. So the main reason I started that channel was for two reasons. Even though, looking back, I shouldn't even have created it in the first place. It was, but before I even delve into that, pretty much, I was gonna say that the two reasons why I started the account in the
For
first
me, it's
place
2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
was the fact that, for one, the day before I created it, my Bryce channel, which
Do you guys want this at 2 times speed, if I'm able? I'll do
I
1.5 speed.
mentioned a couple times in this call, ended up getting hacked. I don't remember what happened, whether it was my fault for say by people get hacked all the time, like clicking
Like,
on
did you
links and
click on, like, a
stuff,
phishing link or something? Or.
or try to download like a cracked software or whatever, or whatever the case was. I don't remember the exact reason as to why I got hacked. All I know is that I got hacked, and at that and another time, not another time. Another reason as to why I created that other channel was because I was kind of sick of lying to people about my age and stuff. So I wanted to tell the truth about my name and age. So as you probably guessed, based off of the videos that are currently available to view on the internet from the Zychromeo account, my real name is
Yeah.
Rick, and I was born in 2007. So any other accounts that I made that claim to be, I was born in 2005, 2003, something like that, those are all lies. I was born in 2007. So
Okay. Um, what was the one after the Zychromia one? Like, the Silvery
short
Clover one?
well, the Totally Tober one, I pretty much it was linked to the Bryce alter ego. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what else to call it,
Yeah.
but it was like intertwined with the Bryce alias that I had, the one where I like showed my face and stuff, and I unfortunately do not have any videos from it, like because the Google account that I like when I deleted my Bryce account in May of 2024, my Totally Tober account was also linked to that, which caused that to get deleted as well. So that, and unfortunately, I do not have any backups as far as I'm concerned. I might on my old laptop, like before the channel was deleted, but even then, I have no idea. But all I know is that a large portion of the videos that were on that channel are lost to time. So
When did you make the Drew Animates account, and why?
I don't know the exact date exactly again, but I think
Like
it might have been
2023-ish?
Yeah, I think it was. I think it might have been just over a year before I started Ranger, so like July of that year.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Again, I don't remember the exact date, but that's not important. What's important is me discussing about the Drew account.
Yeah.
Pretty much, this kind of goes back to the Zach Romeo account for a minute. Like,
What do you mean, holy?
Not that I want to go back to it. But just I need to bring it up for some context. Pretty much, when I don't know if you're made aware, but in July of 2023, around the same time I created the Drew account, I was like probably going through some of the worst times of my life. Not to use that as an excuse. I was genuinely struggling, and if it does come off as like that I'm making excuses, I do apologize. That's not my intention. Because back in 2023, I was genuinely struggling, and the only reason I made the Drew account, this is quite literally the only reason I made it. It was to make people think. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of how to word this without contradicting myself. Hold on, I'm gonna need a minute. I need to think.
Alrighty.
Okay, I think I figured out a way how to word this. Pretty much, the Drew account's purpose was to essentially try to call out my own actions, even though people weren't aware at the time. I mean, that's the best way I can put it. I mean, not that it's a good thing, but the best way I can put it in like terms, like into consideration. And it's mainly like the only reason the Drew account existed was
the next person I want to do this with is the Austin of Yonder, whoever the fuck his name is. Good night, Zane. Yeah, I just didn't sleep. However, I highly doubt that like Austin be open to that, and he's like a lot more aggressive than Relangi, and like he's also just like somehow even more of a piece of shit than Relangi. Like you can actually like talk to Relangi. You can't even fucking talk to Austin without him spurging up being like, I'm gonna talk to my lawyer or some shit like that. Like, I would show you all, like, some of his spurg outs, but, he's a little bit happy with the copy strikes, if you will. However, I am itching to talk about the situation. I'm just trying to figure out how without, potentially nuking my channel. So that's, like, the only thing stopping me from talking about is just the potential of false striking. Because him and his goons are just fucking stupid and don't know that CP is illegal, apparently. Even though we've spelt it out for them, like, down to the strokes of the letter, cinnamon pie is still illegal. It's illegal. Even if it's fictional, they're like, no, it's not. I'm just like, how the fuck? And sorry for getting off topic. I'll play it again.
That I wanted to make the Go Anime community mad. Because like at the time on my Zach Romeo account, I had tons of people on my side, and not Drew. Even though at the time people didn't know that I owned both accounts. But the main reason why people
I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually made a satire account to make fun of Relangi called Liquid Relangi. I just put him in a maid outfit and shit and made him look stoned. That account, by the way, is like entirely satire. It isn't meant to be harassment.
Found out. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but the reason why I got called out on my Drew account, this was before the truth came out about me owning the account.
Yeah.
I won't go into details since you're probably already somewhat aware of it, but
I might have
I'm still
forgotten.
gonna.
You could just go into details here for people who didn't see it.
Oh, okay. I'll go into details. So I don't remember the exact day, but it was like about a week before I closed the Drew account. I had called out someone named Ozzy or something. I don't remember his name, but I think it was Ozzy. Galaxy Octavia 08 or whatever his alias is. But pretty much, he had sent death threats to a known pedophile. And at the time, and I don't know why I even thought saying this was a good idea, but at the time on the Drew account, I want to keep that in mind. On the Drew account, I had criticized Ozzy, saying that a death threat was still a threat, even though to an extent, yes, that's true. What I failed to realize at the time is that this was a pedophile he was sending death threats to. One of the most, oh, I'm trying to think of a word. One of the most just outlandish types of people on the entire planet, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And as such, I ended up getting a ton of slack for it. So what I decided to do afterwards, after all the backlash for criticizing Ozzy was too much to handle, what the community didn't expect was that I would do a complete 180 and send death threats to the pedophiles. But what I failed to realize when I did that was that this was after I had criticized Ozzy for sending death threats to pedophiles, and that's why I got hate for sending those death threats.
Oh, I thought it was the
Because
person who exposed the weirdo you sent death threats to.
two, what do you mean by two people?
No, I meant like the person you sent death threats to.
Oh,
I thought it was the person who exposed, I think, like Technoglitch. I
oh no
think.
no 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 no! I wasn't sending death threats to Ozzy. I was sending death threats to the pedophiles. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Because if I sent death threats to Ozzy, I would have been in even more shit. So, but I knew better. But at the same time, I didn't because I had sent the death threats to those pedophiles only after I had called out Ozzy for doing the same thing.
Yeah, basically. This guy's making his case. What do you mean?
And that's the reason why I had to close that account, because I was just dumb enough to not stay out of it. Like tons of people were telling me to, and that was probably a fatal mistake, at least for that account, just not staying out of drama in that regard, at least.
All right. What was your motivation for creating your Relanger and Relangi account?
Um, Primarily, because, well, there's two reasons actually. One is probably the most basic story for a lot of commentary channels. I was inspired by a lot of commentary channels around that time, like trying to think of a couple of names, like Angween, Kid Boy, and let's see who else. At the time, Riff, but
By the way, it took, and this might sound mean, but it took like all my strength to not just start laughing at this part.
I'm not on the best terms with him. Not that we've associated with each other. He doesn't even know who I am,
Like, you can't say because I use a VTuber, but I was like biting my lip and like covering my mouth.
probably. But I used to be a fan of Riff until he was, being called out for doing the same stuff he's calling out other people for. Not like any creepy stuff. I'm just saying, like sexually gratified thumbnails, like in that regard. And the second reason I started Relange or Relange, depending on which channel you're focusing on. If
It doesn't
it's
really
both, then
matter.
I'll
They're just forks of each other.
yeah, okay. So essentially, I didn't want anything to do with the Go Anime community anymore. This is probably like the lesser reason as to why I started it, but still a reason regardless. It's because I didn't want anything to do with the Go Anime community anymore. And part of the reason why I didn't cover the Go Anime community on either of those channels was due to the fact that if I proceeded with making a video about like anything in the Go Anime community, not just like one topic, just anything in general, people from the community would have recognized my voice. I have a very recognizable voice, so it's especially in the Go Anime community. So it's very very likely that people would have called me out for it and called for my cancellation again. If that makes sense.
I see.
And yeah, those are the two reasons why I started commentary. And just like don't I've been doing commentary for a while beforehand, but it was around the time, like about a few months after I got ousted from the community, was when I really took this commentary thing serious. So
Oh yeah, by the way, the reason why I thought the Anani Guy channel was yours is because a lot of the thumbnails look really similar and he talks about Go Anime drama. To the ones, this one thumbnail especially looked very similar to one of them on your Zycrox account that was like really short lived.
which video was it? I'm gonna
Let
look
me
for
look.
it.
Anani Guy
I'm
69.
going on to I'm going on to his channel too,
Well, I
just to
didn't
see
know what happened.
which video you're referring to.
It's
Do you know what the video's called?
might have like changed the thumbnail or something. It was like the one that had there. Never mind, there it is. AG34 rules. I saw this
Oh,
thumbnail
no,
a
no,
lot with
no.
your.
I think the reason why you probably could assume that was there was a re-upload from my Zycrox account. That's why I made that assumption.
Oh wait, yeah, it is a re-upload. I didn't read that part. My bad.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it says Zycroc re-upload. So yeah, it just
Okay.
looks.
I forgot to mention this in the call, but I mean, he did. His first few videos were of that person, so that and this guy just came up out of nowhere. Started uploading like not too long ago.
It just looks
It's weird.
similar because this was a thumbnail I made. So and
I'm still like 80% confident that Anana Guy 69 is Rolangi's account. Just cause it's I don't know, just something in my gut just tells me. I might be wrong though. Like if I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. But I'm just saying, like it just looks like he searched up a stock image of anonymous person and it's like what these thumbnails are. It's like
use that for his
corny as
re-upload.
fuck.
So I can understand why you got confused.
Okay. That and he also talks about Go on any drama, which is something Rolangi also used to do. Or sometimes still does.
Yeah. So yeah, just to clarify, the thumbnail on that video was a thumbnail I made. So
I see, okay.
yeah.
We're gonna move on to manufactured drama. You have a documented history, this is how I see it at least, of creating alternate accounts to stage disputes, agree with yourself, or generate conflict. For example, your interactions between your Drew, Zychromeo, and Bryce personas. What was your motivation for fabricating these interactions? Were you attempting to simulate a larger community, control a narrative, or something else? Oh, okay, that's fine.
It wasn't really to try to get larger communities involved. I guess I don't know if that's what you're trying to say, but that's not what I'm saying. The reason I did all of this was because, and you probably already assumed this, maybe not, I don't know, but I'm still gonna say it. It's mainly due to the fact that I was just that mentally out there to the point where I felt like, creating conflicts with myself in my own little world was perfectly acceptable and stuff. Which now looking back, I completely regret doing. And the reason, yeah. So just to clarify, the reason why I stirred up all these drama between the 3 accounts was mainly due to the fact that I was just that mentally like out there, like in a bad way. So just wanted to clear that.
What do you mean you were mentally out there in a bad way? Do you want to elaborate on that a little bit? Not to go into
Well,
like the nitty gritty details like hyperrealism. I just want like a little bit more meat.
just like kind of like just like a not like a in-depth synopsis, just like a basic one. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I just want like a little bit of an elaboration, like what was going on, like some idea of what was happening, without like going like too personal, to the point where it's uncomfortable.
Okay, so the main factor. There's multiple factors, obviously, but the main one, like it's just for context. Around this time, like around summer of 2023ish, maybe a little bit earlier, I was probably going through. I basically hit rock bottom. And if you're wondering what I mean by rock bottom, I mean like during that time I almost like attempted to take my own life, although I didn't go through with it due to the irreversible like consequences it would have had if I did go through with it, because the one saying I like kept in my head whenever I thought about like suicidal ideation was, you only have one body and one life. So that's kind of what prevented me from doing that. And not that I was ever planning on going through with it, but it's just I didn't go through with it because I knew if I did, I would there'd be no way to reverse that. So I just had to just, at the time I was just living with the depression, wondering when I was going to go insane.
All right. What exactly like caused this like rock bottom?
I don't remember like what exactly caused the rock bottom, like this mental state. It was multiple things, and I barely remember any of them since this was so long ago. And I mean, I'm mentally like nowadays I'm doing somewhat better, although not really given the videos I've been posting recently. But in 2023, it was even worse than this. And like in 2023, it was way worse than this. And sure, right now it's still bad. It's still pretty bad. But back in 2023 was at its like absolute worst. And that was really the only time where I contemplated taking my own life. And I don't remember exactly. Again, I don't remember exactly what caused that like to happen. There's multiple things, and I don't really remember any of them. I tried to remember for like just in case you asked this question, like in preparation for the conversation that we were going to have, but I couldn't think of anything. So.
All right. do you understand how creating false narratives fundamentally damages your credibility, makes it difficult for people to trust your word?
Yes, and I completely condemn everything I've done in that regard. Just want to make that absolutely 100% clear.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. I think the questions here, I accidentally, like, removed them, but, Breva Polar
Well,
said, like, something along the lines of you copying a Go Animate video, like, word for word, bar for bar. What was it exactly? Who was
I
it
remember
from?
so this is probably going to sound kind of confusing, but essentially, I had copied a video from Technoglitch. You probably heard that name from Breva Polar's channel before,
Yeah, I have.
but this was, and keep in mind, all this happened before he got ousted for his predator allegations. Obviously, this was obviously before he got outed, but pretty much, the video like that I copied that it was based off of, pretty much. I'm tried looking for it on YouTube if there was like any re-uploads of it before Technoglitch closed his account, but unfortunately I couldn't find any. There was only like I think the closest thing I could find. Hold on, let me see if I can find it really quick. There's a channel called Ray Sanique, I think is how you pronounce it. It's Cynique, like for Sanique, Ray Sanique.
I see.
He made a video. I mean, I'll type it in the like afterwards, but like the exact spelling. But he made a video in April 2024. It was just like right before he closed his channel. Actually, I think it might have been the day after. But it was called. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, it's called the end of sensation plus updates. Let's talk. Read description. This was uploaded the day after, and the reason why I'm bringing this video up is because it contains some of the only surviving footage of the video I copied, and I think they only showed. Let me see here. They showed like I think maximum like 5-6 seconds of the video. That's the only clips that survived. And I unfortunately, or thankfully, depending on who you ask, it was called Samantha Support. That was what the video was called, and thankfully, probably a good thing that I don't have it, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone did, even though the video's been lost for almost a year and a half. So, because the video was pretty much considered lost when Technoglitch closed his channel. So, and the reason why I bring that up was because I copied. That's the video I ended up copying word for word. The video that was copied my video was still it's still on YouTube. I believe you can find it. It's called I think. Hold on. I don't know if you've seen it, but let me see if I can find it. I want to make sure this is the right video. I think it's called Julie Support. I think it's called, and you can probably already guess why people are calling me out for copying it. So it was pretty much. Now I want to clarify. It wasn't like word for word, but a lot, like 90% of the video was basically copy. A few scenes I vividly remember, like when the original video premiered. That wasn't my video, it was Technoglitch's.
Yeah.
I remember cutting a few scenes out shortly after that video, the original one came out, like in favor of my video. I cut out like the middle part of the video, I guess, or like middle to end. The only scenes I kept in were the video of this like the support scene or whatever. And I don't know how to explain it, but if you go on YouTube, you can find it. I'll link a channel that has all the uploads after this conversation's over. I think the channel, I don't know the handle, but I know it's Jonathan Lopez is like the name. It's not the handle, but as far as I'm
Yeah,
concerned.
is it also on the Internet Archive?
Well, not all of the videos are on the Internet Archive. For some reason, when I tried going to it, out of the 100 videos on there, only hold on, let me count. I think 12 of them are from the Psycho Romeo account. The rest were all from my Ranger account for some reason. I don't know why they uploaded them there, but I don't know.
I don't know.
All I know
Might
is
be
that
because like you can claim about like your actual age and might have been like a timeline thing. I don't know.
yeah, I think that's probably I'm speculating that might be why, because that's the only account I actually told the truth about my agent name on. So that's probably the reason why they uploaded them there and not on the Bryce Animes archive. That's also on the Internet Archive, probably just to avoid confusion. But yeah, out of the 100, I don't know how many views I made on the Psycho Romeo account, but only about 13 of them are on the Internet Archive. The rest are all on YouTube.
I see.
Hold on, let me search Psycho Romeo and re-upload just to make sure, because I know the account. I'm just trying to find it. Okay, I found the account with like the handle and everything.
You can DM it to me or put it in the GC.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat right now. All right, I just put it in
Okay.
there. I don't know if can you see it yet.
Yeah, I can see it. Cool.
All right, that's the handle, not the name. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
That's where you'll find a large majority of the re-uploads on from the account, and some of those videos I really don't want to look back on it, but they're on the internet forever. So that's going to be pretty difficult to manage. Not like just moving on to that account. That's going to be pretty difficult to manage, given like the majority of the videos on that account are on the internet again. So
All right. In your own words, what is the difference between drawing inspiration from another creator's work and plagiarism?
well, like nowadays I have a completely different standpoint, but back when I was still copying videos, I'm going to base it off of that. Like back, actually, I'll give both what I mean by that. Like, so first I'm going to start off like from when I made anime videos on that account. At the time, I thought that like giving credit for a video was enough, was all it took, for it to be considered
I'm
inspiration.
gonna keep reading.
However,
by
now
the
that I
way.
look back, the video, I feel like 95% of the video that I copied, despite me giving credit, it was still plagiarism looking back, and again, I completely condemn doing that, and again, I do apologize. So, but the damage has already been done, and I can't, it's on the internet forever now. So.
And what is your stance on drawing inspiration and plagiarism now? Like, what constitutes as either or?
Now I say it's completely different, obviously, but now I would say that even if you give credit, like for video you completely stole bar for bar, even if you give credit for it, it's still plagiarism. Like there's no it's the textbook definition of plagiarism, like based off of what I've done. So, and as for inspiration,
Yeah.
as for the inspiration portion, inspiration is pretty much like, it's still taking something obviously, but it's twisting it into your own way. But which is what in the case of the Samantha support and Joey support controversy or whatever, that was not the case whatsoever. I completely stole it despite me giving credit, and that by textbook definition is still plagiarism looking back. And again, I completely condemn taking that video because the original video, according to a lot of the community, was already terrible to begin with. So looking back, I essentially made a terrible video out of it, like a copy of a terrible video, and it was also a terrible video. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. This isn't related, but sorry, this isn't related. But I was watching a Fox Akimbo video the other day. Like he made a video on the Go Anime community, and one video he reacted to kind of caught my eye because of how similar it was to. I think it was something like Bryce gets a girlfriend or something. It reminded me very much of that video.
I believe I know he covered. I saw the video too, not all the way through, but I saw most of it. Yeah, I'm 99% sure that video I think was made a while ago, like before I even started Go Anime, because the last video on the account, I think his name is Science World Cartoon. I think his name was.
Maybe I don't know. I don't think he said what channel it was from or when it was made, but I just thought it was weird how similarly made it was.
I want to make sure I'm right really quick, just like as a refresher. As for the channel I'm just covering. Let me see. Just want to make sure. Hold on. And let me see here. Yep, that's it. That is what I'm thinking of. Science World. He said that in his video. Science World Cartoon. So yeah, that is the same one I'm talking about. Yeah, the Bryce on his channel or whatever, and like my old Bryce alias, they have no correlation because his last video was Science last video was uploaded I think about 3 years ago in January of 2022, which was about 4 months before I started making Go Anime videos. So I'm 100% sure that there's no affiliation with with each other. So just wanted to clear that.
All right. I already asked that question technically. Regarding the LA Coca video incident, you accused others of copying your work. The evidence you presented, that I think I told you this before, was widely considered inconclusive and flimsy at best. Hello, Confidence and Muda. Could you walk me through your thought process at the time? Was it related to the judge and glider guy situation you wanted to have your story heard because it was a decently popular topic? Why did you believe your claim was justified?
Well, I mean, there's actually more than one reason. Yes, the reason you explained was, to, I guess, ride on the coattails of the controversy, which looking back was kind of a crappy reason, like a decision. But the other reason is primarily the main reason why I made a video. It's because tons of other YouTubers at the time, like most of which, like Cryptic Zombie and trying to think of another one, Ancient Paradox. I think they both made videos about how their video was stolen, and for some reason, I thought, oh hey, maybe if I rekindle the Alec Coca situation, I might have people on my side. But looking back, I don't know why the hell I thought I was. Jesus Christ.
That's why I still ask that, because you seem to be holding similar opinions about it. Do you still stand by those accusations?
Somewhat, although the research I made for it was completely baseless now looking back. So I don't completely stick by my standpoint about it, but some of the allegations I made to a degree still stand. Not all of them, obviously.
The only thing I could maybe see is the Angwin thing. I think the rest of them are kind of bullshit.
Yeah, and I do understand that. The Angwin thing I still stand by, again, to an extent, but everything else for the most part was completely baseless, and I completely admit that 95% of the video lacked any conclusive and cohesive research. And again, I was completely at fault for that, and I will admit to accountability. So I just wanted to clear that up.
Okay. The reason why I say that is because the video only had 20,000 views, which I thoroughly studied YouTube's analytics, and that's also known about the Ali Coca drama. I also made a video about it. This was way before I even knew you existed, as I told you in that one comment before, if you remember it.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it said, because the comment you left is on a now deleted channel, so I don't really remember.
It was something along the lines of, "I love your content, but this video is completely baseless."
Yeah.
There's a
I
chance
think
these people probably don't even know you exist and probably got the idea from Coco Crazy, whose video was a lot more popular than yours compared to the 20K view video. Because, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, 20,000 views is, like, basically nothing.
yeah, and I for some reason didn't take that into account in my video, which I will admit I definitely should have. I should have, like especially in the half-assed apology, not the one where I took accountability, the one where I lashed out at two people. I should have somewhat mentioned, like I should have mentioned that in the one where I lashed out about like at two people, but honestly, like at the end of the day, that video should have never come out, regardless of something still standing. It shouldn't have come out regardless, but unfortunately, damage has already been done, and that was pretty like at least for my Berlange channel in that regard. That video, in my opinion, proved to be completely fatal for my Berlange channel and my my other Berlange channel as a whole.
Yeah, so, I think that was like kind of when I was like, what is wrong with this guy,
Yeah, because so the video I made accusing the YouTubers of stealing my video, that was probably the most fatal mistake of that channel's life, and I own that. So
yeah, I took a massive hit to your credibility. Even now, like this might sound mean. I don't mean it this way. I still kind of have trouble like believing you on some things.
Yeah, and I get what you're saying, and look, I just want like if the recording's still going, I just wanted to like for everyone watching this, I just want all of you to know that based off of everything that's been going on, like in this call prior to me saying this, there aren't any hard feelings, and I will be taking a decently lengthy break until. And I just want like to consider this as a goodbye from YouTube for now, at least on my behalf. But hopefully it's not forever. Because like I wanted to be a YouTuber ever since I was 9 years old, and creating the channel all those channels in 2022 was probably the worst mistakes I've ever made in my entire life. If I'm being honest, and that's what ended up. Brevis said he had his decision before he made that video. Yeah, and again, he said in this video that he I don't know if he was anywhere like on YouTube at the time. I don't know for sure. But in his first or second video, I think he called me out for all the stuff I've done, of course. But in one part, he said that he discovered me in 2022, and I don't know whether or not to believe that. But given the evidence he showed in his video, I'm inclined to believe that he was watching me all the way back then. I just didn't know. So.
All right, I'm gonna move on to the serious incidents and real-world consequences part. This will talk about things that have happened in your real life as well as how you respond to controversies. I'm going to start with the Revenge Arc video on your Zychromio channel. This video was uploaded to your Zychromio 7 account. Can you describe the narrative and context for that video for the record?
So, the context for this video in particular, it was actually like, sort of like a sequel, if that makes sense, of another deleted video on the deleted channel, where, and I don't know if you've seen the video or not, but it was of my OCs at the time, assaulting me for what I've done in, like, before the Revenge Arc video, basically sending death threats and stuff. That's, like, the primary context, is that it was, like, the video beforehand was, like, linked to the Revenge Arc video. Like, I'm pretty sure that came right after, like, the Revenge one came right after the assaulting video out of me that I made myself. It was, like, back-to-back, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, so.
Yeah. Was this video based on a real-life incident, or was it a work of fiction, or mix of both?
Because
I remember you saying like you got jumped at school or something.
The incident where I got assaulted, like, or the Revenge Arc video, or both.
Both. Is it like related to that, or is it related to something else? I don't know.
In regards to the assaulting of me, I'm gonna get to that first before I get to the actual context of the second video.
Alrighty.
But essentially, the first video about the assaulting, I'm gonna be completely blunt and honest with everyone watching. If this is being made public, I'm gonna be completely blunt and honest. I was not assaulted in real life. I only made that video out of spite, which I mean, even if it was based on a real life incident, like if I really was beat up by my classmates, it still didn't excuse the nature of the video being absolute trash. And like even if I was assaulted, I shouldn't have made the video regardless. And because what followed after the other video, and don't worry, before I don't know, but pretty much the Revenge Arc video I made, it was not based on a real incident. It was based on work of fiction. I want to confirm that. And again, it was made out of spite, but at the same time, it doesn't excuse the horrific nature of the video. And yeah. When I look back on it, I just want to throw up, dude. Like, it's that horrible.
I saw the video. Yeah, specifically the video implied a threat of violence at a school, included imagery of a weapon, and you pointing at other students, specifically female students. Did you at any point bring a weapon to school or intend to do so with that intention to do those unspeakable things?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like I said before, and I can understand why you're making that assumption, but I wanted to debunk that by saying no, absolutely not. Because if I did, because I absolutely knew better, like not to bring weapons to school. But at the same time, you're probably already going to say this, but I for some reason didn't know better than to make that video. So
Yeah, especially considering you're 17 years old at the time, and at that point you should know better than to make videos like that. And
Yeah,
it shows like concerning behavior, and you know it's better safe than sorry. Like that video like was very concerning, and there was like people thought there was a chance you could have acted upon it,
yeah, and again, I can
or it was a
understand why
reflection
people
of
thought
your
that,
inner thoughts.
and I can understand why people thought that. It was the video I made, like that particular video. It was absolutely distasteful, and it was just overall horrific. And the person that I don't know if this was if this video was the main reason for what I'll be talking about next, or if it was the last video I made where like I don't know if you've seen the other one where it was like, okay, I've had it, but
Yeah,
either
I've seen
way.
it.
But I don't know which video triggered this because the police report wasn't made public, but the cops were sent to my house, and I don't know if you're gonna get to that or not, but pretty much I was scared out of my mind. But now looking back, I wanted to tell myself, what the hell do you think was gonna happen? You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, do you possess any verifiable evidence, such as screenshots, recordings, or witness testimony that can corroborate the events you depicted or anything? I mean, I already answered this. I just had to ask anyways.
Can you explain it in a simple term because I could
Yeah.
not comprehend it in such a or I
Like,
mean, you can try to explain it.
do you have proof, like, from someone you know that can attest to these events, like, happening? Like, you know, with the cop thing and you, like, spurting out?
Do I have any proof of the people saying that they called the cops? I
Yeah.
do. I'm gonna take screenshots really quick.
You can, like, blank out the personal information. I'm not planning on, like, publicizing this unless if you don't care, but...
Well, I would prefer not to publicize this part at least. I'm gonna try to find the community post.
I'll just pause it there. Because I don't know if I show any screenshots that I didn't want me to show. Not that I really care, I just don't want to, like, get myself into shit. Wait, what I missed? What happened to the channel? I was just playing the call I had with Rolange, the unedited version. I'm gonna pause this part because there's a chance there might have been personal information in there that I, like, didn't edit out. So, yeah. That's on my playlist. Yeah, see? Now I just gotta clip them to the hair. There we go. And I'll also set them to multiply. I might just stop streaming for now, because I'm a little tired. I'm gonna listen to videos, but I don't want to steal people's videos and stuff.